Bonus kicks to DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. No good, unable to end this run.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Murray sets a screen for Schroeder. Levine wide open. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Bucks leading by 13. MP outside with the shot. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Now here's Schroeder. He has yet to score. And Zach LaVine hits from deep.
LaVine has a really good knack for when to fire off the catch. Absolutely dangerous offensive play.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
DeRozan with it. Outside, Levine. Jacks up a three. Again, Levine misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
MP, no good. The Kings trail by 15. Under passes to Levine. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And here's MP for three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Sabonis finds Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis a screen on MP. And it's Schroeder missing. Bucks leading by 16. And here's MP for three. A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 31.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Now here's Levine. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. DeRozan dishes to Murray. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
I really like how he's playing tonight. Taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
And here's Schroeder following the three-pointer by MP. Outside DeRozan. The shot, no good. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And a wide open look for MP. And another three for Milwaukee.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, the Milwaukee Bucks making one of the most surprising moves of the summer, waiving and stretching to over $113 million owed to Damian Lillard, and then signing the starting center of their arch-rival Pacers in Miles Turner. A bold move to say the least, but they feel he's a perfect addition.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated.
Always putting on the show. Levine plays with flair.
Come on, dude.
One of the best dunkers in league history.
Here's Schroeder. And the three off target. And the Bucks with possession. They're on an 18-7 run. Wasted no time on that one. MP's got 43 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
And here's MP for three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Here's Prince. And Prince with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Schroeder. No scoring in this one. On the wing, Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Murray kicks it over to Schroeder. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
MP, good.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Pass to DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. Over Prince. Levine's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Got that one up quick. MP's got 52 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Trent's checked in for Taurean Prince. Sacramento also making some changes. Sharks checked in for Murray. Malik Monk comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellison for Dennis Schroeder. Now here's Sabonis. In the game against Chicago, very impressive. From down in the low post, it goes. Sabonis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
He got it again. Sensational. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Levine passes to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And here's Levine following the three-pointer by MP. 1:05 left here in the opening quarter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for MP. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he has all the tools and the desire.
Now tied for second most 60-point games. What a career he's had. My goodness. Ellis the pass to Sabonis. And it's sent back by Turner.
Going to need a better effort than that to get it past Turner. He is an elite rim protector.
MP's shot is good.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Levine. He's got 10. Left side, Sabonis. Sabonis' screen on Trent. 1 for 3. The rebound by Turner. And here's MP for 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists here tonight. Over in the corner, Ellis. Sacramento again missing. And so it's MP making things happen for the Bucks. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. And we'll be back with you shortly.
So fucking
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, what do you think about it? They have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean,
This just
Reporting live, what's up?
Shake that thing, miss. Can I shake? Ay, basic portugués. Speak English. Dale, mamá, con tu tacacha. Ay, basic portugués. Speak English. Dale, mamá, con tu tacacha. Ay, basic portugués. Ay, basic portugués. Ay, basic portugués. Shake. Ay, basic portugués. Speak English. Dale, mamá, con tu tacacha. Girl that wham in a circle, even if look make it talk like a hurdle. Girl that wham in a circle, girl that wham in a circle. For me, boy. He what? What the hell on
the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
And here's Schroeder. Ellis outside. Sabonis' screen on Anthony. Ellis kicks it over to Schroeder. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Ellis can't get it to go.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
The great Giannis Antetokounmpo, Clark, winning that 2021 title felt like the final hurdle for him.
Yeah, I think it was a capstone achievement. It was the one thing he hadn't done. I mean, he won back-to-back MVPs in his mid-20s. He was already a Defensive Player of the Year award winner, too. The Larry O'Brien Trophy was the last piece in the puzzle of a future Hall of Famer. No doubt about it, Sabonis is in the zone right now, able to find points left and right.
MP outside. From deep three-point land, And Sabonis pulls it down. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip.
And he's far from the biggest player, but Monk knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Giannis sets a screen for MP. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
On the wing, Monk. And he lays it straight in. Monk's got 6.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the ring.
You know, the defense has been very slow to...
Good! Another from 3.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game. The shot by Sharch, no good.
And a big lead for them on both of the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Monk outside. Pulls from the top of the key. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Connects again from distance.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. Here's Monk. Connects on the open J. He's got 8.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank.
Yet another bucket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. Sharch, that's good.
Sharch knows he has the touch needed to capitalize inside.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. A 3 from MP. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one. Out to Sharch. And a wide open look here for Ellis. No good on the 3. The Bucks have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. MP, no good. For Sacramento, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. From deep, Ellis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Milwaukee. And then for Sacramento. And again for 3.
He is unstoppable here. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands GA by himself for 3rd place in most threes of all time.
Embracing more and more responsibility each season. Sabonis very comfortable being a big-time scorer for this team.
Got us a screen on Schroeder. Another one goes in.
He is simply unconscious here tonight. Nobody can stop him right now.
GA, the points keep coming, and he's climbing up that scoring ladder. 3rd on the list, well in sight. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Fires the 3. MP again from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And here are the Kings now. So, Greg, in the offseason, the Kings made it a priority to address their need at point guard.
I mean, they had multiple combo guards on the roster, but lacked a true lead guard. And they realized they needed someone who could run the offense, hoping Dennis Schroeder can fill that role.
The shot by Monk is no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game. 6 to shoot. Levine for three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Portis a screen on Schroeder. And here's MP for three. Good, another from three.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. And yet another basket.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into second place for most points in a game. Again, Levine missing.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2-3.
Good, that's another bucket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Sabonis' screen on MP to end the cold streak. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Portis. And here's MP for three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
He is dropping that three ball with remarkable consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. A three-pointer, no good.
Man, he's just pulled a Harry Houdini in this quarter. He's completely disappeared.
The Kings shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Monk, the pass to DeRozan. Over onto Antetokounmpo, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great.
And good. He hits it again.
Tonight is one more for the history books. Once again, he sets the record for most points ever in an NBA game.
And it may not come as a surprise from him, but goodness, we got to connect again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history book.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. Fires for three. Levine with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Will it go? And it's finished off by Schroeder as he lays it in.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Portis a screen on Schroeder. A three from him, and again for three.
The barrage continues, and he's now broken his own record. It's a new mark for the most triples ever in a game.
He said it. If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me. And he keeps raising the ball. Good, another from three.
Well, folks, if you haven't been following his story since coming into the league, for all-time NBA rookies, he's now 5th place in three-pointers made.
You know, he's worked on his craft and improved in a short time here in his rookie season. He's got that beautiful touch as we've seen from deep guys, but that's definitely not the only way he can score. And so it's Milwaukee, able to put on a show for the ages. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute.
First ball from second. I had first ball start after high school. My mom didn't give me an ultimatum. It wasn't like take a break for a year. No, she didn't give me the option. It was 2 months I had late summer. I had to start right after. Like, I started a break after 2 months. I started. I had like 4 or 5 classes.
What do you guys think?
Campus
Looks like an action-packed group of games here.
3 hours.
Well, it's a very competitive league right
morning,
now. And
one
no
at
more
night.
easy nights like Shaq and I.
After a year,
Let us
like,
take some
like,
time
semester-
now to
no,
talk about the
I did
first
2
half. A
semesters
commanding
on campus. I did 2.
performance for the Milwaukee Bucks.
I ended up moving.
Thank you for being with us. Now,
I ended up moving to Georgia, so I stopped doing on campus. So
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. MP out there at Prince, and it's Turner at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry and John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Shoots the 3, and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Murray. MP against Schroeder. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. MP from G, 3-point land. And the Bucks again from G.
That would be 4 in a row for them now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
I was thinking about living up there, like getting like a dorm, like an
the wide
apartment.
open look here for DeRozan. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
What can you say?
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Giannis sets a screen for MP. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
It's Schroeder with the drop. An easy 2 points on the layup. Schroeder's got 10.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
Turner with a screen on Schroeder. And again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught.
That's my opinion. I didn't like
and that one's good. Schroeder.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the middle.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay at it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And Levine, here we go for 3. Murray, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. MP deciding where to go with it. Turner with the screen. The 3 from MP. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Get the 4.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Levine, that's good.
Levine with that high arching shot from the corner.
The Bucks have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for MP. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Outside, Levine. Down low, here's Schroeder. Banked in off the glass. Schroeder's got 10 points in the quarter.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Giannis sets a screen for MP. Good, another from 3.
And defenses around the NBA have to deal with his 3-point marksmanship. And he's already proven in his rookie campaign there's very little you can do to slow him down.
It has been a lot of fun to watch him expand his skill set this season. And lo and behold, he now holds the 4th spot all time for 3-pointers in a rookie campaign. To me, that is amazing. Turner with a screen on Schroeder. And again for 3.
Well, as the 3-point bombs keep raining down, he's just moved up 1 more rung on the all-time list for 3-pointers in a rookie season.
The three-point prowess is evident. Such a huge addition to this team. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say.
So, I had my hair straightened for a whole month. I washed my hair about like 10 times and my hair was still straight. So I used to remove my curls. So I was heartbroken. I cried. I cried.
Maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
I cried.
And
I was so upset.
will bring it
I
up
didn't know
for the
what
Bucks.
to do.
Beyond the arc.
Yeah, I cut my hair
Connects again from distance.
I cut my hair.
With the way he's been shooting from distance, I can't say I'm surprised that he's now second all-time in three-pointers made during a rookie campaign. He has been impressive.
And some of the best shooters we've ever had in the NBA are on this list. I don't think it's an understatement to say we could be witnessing a generational talent. Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Sims is checked in. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Brent's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Anthony subbed in for Prince. Malik Monk has checked in for the King. And here's MP for three. And another three from Milwaukee.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
To the middle, here's Monk. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. And here's MP for three. Drills the three-pointer.
MP looking solid from there.
Sacramento's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Levine kicks to DeRozan. Pass to Monk.
Thank you.
Levine, covered by Anthony.
Levine
can't hit.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating. He'll usually convert that.
And here's MP for three. Again for three.
On the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible.
Oh, here.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, when you look at Monk's shot mechanics, they're really solid. Even with the foul, he completed his follow-through in his shooting motion. Impressive.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always high in Sacramento.
That one from long range.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
For three, Levine. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 8 rebounds in this game.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
Hands it from downtown.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that orange. What a night he's had.
Sabonis, the best of Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
From past the arc. And got it. Another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. The shot by Monk is no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
And the shot goes in.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist total, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
The shot by Monk is no good. Here's Milwaukee now. A three from MP. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's DeRozan. The shot from the low post is good.
Just so good finishing around the goal. DeMar is tremendous in the paint.
And here's MP for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Outside DeRozan. Back to Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Outside for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 11 points.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
The three from MP. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Murray scanning the floor. Sabonis' screen on Trent. DeRozan for three. Sims with the rebound. Sims has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Good, another from 3. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And so, MV will bring it up for the Bucks. Lets it go from deep. DeRozan with the rebound. Kings shooting in the third quarter has been brilliant up around.
Oh, man. And you see why Levine's been a hard tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game
Stop.
clock.
I don't understand that serious stuff. Thank you.
DeRozan against Trent.
Yeah, I don't understand that military stuff.
And DeRozan kicks to Murray. Clock at 2. Here's Levine. No good with the wing jumper. From deep three-point territory. That shot missing. And B getting it done for Milwaukee. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we never...
Amir Coffey comes in for Smith. And MP subbed in for Kevin Porter.
I see my brother, he's my brother. He's in the military. He's been in the military for like 4 or 5 years now, and the time is like that. Like, he's time is like that. That's why I know that.
On the floor for Sacramento, Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. And it's Schroeder in at the point.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
Monk outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. This one for 3. It's good from Schroeder on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Schroeder against MP. Portis sets the pick for MP. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
There was fire in MP's eyes when he let that shot go. And you knew when it left his hands, it was good.
I wanted somebody to send me a Galaxy. That's why I wanted. Somebody send me a Galaxy.
Mistakes like that, I mean, you may get an earful later.
Ellis is checked in for Dennis Schroeder. Milwaukee's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. And there's the bucket from MP.
Nice work by MP. He gets to his spot and cashes in.
So tired, y'all don't understand. Look, I ain't want like an old photo from like my old friends, like pop up. Like my ain't gonna do that. Hold on.
Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Oh, you finally want to follow me back?
For MP. Connects again from
distance. You finally want to call me back. I told you last time that you want to call me back.
Shoot it as much as possible.
I see you have a child too. You have a child.
Now here's Murray. Here's Sabonis. That one's off. Still out of sync.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
Connects again.
And he's been dominant here thus
Yes,
far.
I did. I swear to God, I
Shouldering
did.
the
I
offense,
swear
GA
to
really
God, I followed
taking
you on
it to the
TikTok. You
opposition.
on my live last time. I followed you and everything. You never followed me back.
Sabonis kicks to DeRozan.
Otherwise, you do have a channel.
Murray outside.
Swear to God, you did. Why would I lie about that?
Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Capping. I
And
swear
it's
to God, I
13
followed.
points for Keegan Murray.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Monk outside. Outside DeRozan. And Clark, one idea
Yeah,
that Commissioner
I see.
Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your
Post
thoughts
it here on
there?
Instagram.
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season
Capping. I'm not
shortened.
capping.
To
Why would
take
I
maybe
cap?
12 to 14 games off the regular season, I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Like,
I'm playing right now, okay? Really, what? Who the fuck? What bitch ass? I'm out of the. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Don't go to the right. Nice. There it is. All right, we got 22. I'm telling you. Let's try to get the dub, though. They get a loadout down at Bow. Yeah, we're in a challenge. It was an Amnix challenge. Try to get 26 kills without dying. We got that done. We just got to try to get the dub now. If possible here. I don't know, dude. I think Bo is probably going to have the advantage here. Maybe. You guys actually won in there. It's just him and then a team over here. Wait. Goodbye back again. Nice. Usually go off, David follows. back again. ¿Dónde va?
Mama.
1v1v1.
Flower.
Mid floor. That was just way too hard to get a 26-0. I won't lie. That was just way too hard. I don't know. That
You go. Be quiet. Nobody has to know that. They don't see that. Gosh.
Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Here's Portis.
Oh my God, there's somebody right here. This gun is buns. Oh my gosh. Where's that at?
On the wing, MP. From deep. And again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Outside the
He
Rosen.
scared me a little bit.
And here's Ellis for three. Trains the three-pointer. Ellis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Guys, you guys want to go to that thing? I do.
All night.
I'm going.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
The offensive rebound. Here's Ellis. Makes it off the glass.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
The three from MP. Rebound by Murray. And for Sacramento, they're shooting well. They're at 45%. Ellis kicks to Murray. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Back to Murray. Pass to Ellis. Three-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Let me make sure that we learn. Y'all be playing.
MP outside. Portis sets the pick for MP. Connects again from distance.
And folks, he just set
Is there somebody
for
up there?
most three-pointers in a rookie season.
Ever since entering the league
Oh my
just a few months ago, he has been on a mission to win. He's out there to ball. We've all seen it. Wouldn't surprise me, though, if he's on a record.
And MP is clearly among the
Might as well go up there. Okay.
we've ever seen in the league.
Oh, there's somebody right here.
Comparisons to Ray Allen, Clay, and Steph. And after seeing what MP's done this season, you start to believe he will be in that conversation.
The one time I needed help, you guys aren't there to help me.
He needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Oh, you told me not to go up there. My bad. I
136
didn't
left in
see
the
that.
fourth.
Sorry about that.
Throws it down.
This is what DeRozan is
Guys,
known
I
for.
just be going.
He loves taking
You know,
flight
like-
and hammering it down.
And as we
Hard
head to the
headed.
final
No,
buzzer,
nah.
crushing blowout,
It just-
big-time dominance, and this will go in the
I thought I
record
could do it.
as a gouty win for the Bucks.
I
It
thought
was
I
a
had it.
standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
I don't
And
see
so
nobody.
with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the
about
way
to box,
and
bro.
set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2 gamer since they're in
Okay, you're
opposite
about to get me
conferences.
killed.
You can bet
Oh
they'll
my
take the
God.
same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long.
I hit him for 13. Zoom
Milwaukee making a
They can
switch.
hit their
Porter's
shots.
checked in. Levine's checked in for Sacramento.
Let me
Dennis
have a
Schroeder
look.
comes in for Keon Ellis. A 3 from MP. Another bucket.
He's so low a little bit.
He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
All right,
Get
I'm
the
not going
sense
to
he just can't miss.
come back this way.
Here's Levine. Drives to the hoop.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
They set the pick. And here's MP for 3.
This
And
is
again,
very
Milwaukee
risky.
with the triple.
They just have to just
Credit the whole team.
spam
It
the
was a
bush and they'll
focused,
kill us. I ain't
concerted
can't
effort.
lie. This is risky.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Did it.
Nailed from three-point land.
He is so silky smooth.
There's a
DeRozan,
lot going on.
a stone-faced assassin.
And here's MP for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in
What
a
the heck
groove
was
now,
that?
and
He
that
just hit me
tray
with the whole camera. Where did they get
And so
that?
it's the Bucks taking care
He's
of
slowly
business in this
being-
one.
he is slowly
They won
being-
this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
Oh,
tonight.
where did
And
they
you
get
gotta
the whole
commend
camera?
this
I
sort
didn't
of
even know they
dominance,
had that in this
particularly
game.
here at home. It's a great feeling.
I got launched into battle, literally. I thought I was gonna be safe and be able to heal, and then I seen like everybody else just marked. And I said, "Oh shit, you're excused." They got me, boys. They got me. We got 5th place. That's not bad. That's not bad. Can you guys stop? This is not that. Keep the game related to Fortnite. Stop complimenting chat or I'm gonna have to ban you. Secured, I did. I had like 20 kills. Light work.
NBA is no joke, okay? For real, it's no joke. But MP going
My
out
fault,
there
chat.
putting points like that as a rookie?
Who's Capella? Capella is TK. Right? Right? I think. Me? Oh, it's him. It's that guy. Yo, Mr. Camelman. Oh. Oh, my bad. Guys, this is AI. I'm sorry, AI has faults, you know. It's technical difficulties. Oh, shit. She definitely ain't real. Drugs, guys, don't do them. Before I went live,
I die.
be clean. I'm sorry.
JAF. More follow.
I want to see I talk for you. I'm not. Whoa.
Give me a second. Huh? 1 second. Where? Right here. It's right here. Come here. It's right here. Come here. Right here. What are you doing? Come here. Now just come here. Now, come here. Let me see you for a second. Just come here for a second, bro. No, listen. But no, can't check on the weeds.
Whoa.
Give me a second. Huh? 1 second. Where? Right here. It's right here. Come here. It's right here. Come here. Right here. What are you doing? Come here. Now just come here. Now, come here. Let me see you for a second. Just come here for a second, bro. No, listen. But no, can't check on the weeds. I really got them. You just called that man the B word in front of millions of people, bro. At 16 years.
Eso que yo no me parqueo en este maldito, bro. Yeah, bro. Ay. Eso que yo no me parqueo en este maldito, bro. Yeah, bro. Shit, fuck that.
Hey fam, how y'all doing? Hey.
Oh, shit, fuck that.
Hey fam, how y'all doing? Hey.
Oh, shit, fuck that.
Hey fam,
oh, shit, fuck that.
Hey fam, how y'all doing?
If you are, oh, shit, fuck that.
Hey fam, how y'all doing? Hey.
Oh, shit, fuck that.
Hey fam, how y'all doing? Hey.
If you are,
You better hold me on time.
I saw a little bit.
You know what that mean, bro? You know what that mean, bro? What? That anytime that gives me the power to have this stuff. Okay. You better hold me on time.
I saw a little bit.
You know what that means?
to the shop.
Double shot. First give double.
Can you pour some of that? Oh, I always do this, bro. I just fucking smudge my face. Yeah, chicken.
Yo, shot. Move on something real quick.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Why?
Oh, but it ain't fun. Oh my god. Yeah, let's put it down. What I'm doing?
I could have told the difference from different color acid.
Come on, you're stressing me out now. You're stressing me out. Reprove it, and you should actually get something on there. Something's annoying. Come on, babe.
Fucking take your time. The glove, trouble follow, bro.
What is he pulling? Oh, his body pieces. He's putting himself together. Guys, I'm gonna watch Transformers tonight. No, I didn't get any fish. I have 2 fish. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Wait, did we kill that guy over here? Let me see. There's people right here. What, Daddy? Who shot at me? Oh, this is a ball. I think. Hey, must be the money. Pistol? I get up in pistol? Oh. Wait, what? What made you think of Transformers, the guy in the middle? How do you go faster? Bam! Oops, I went too far. Where's everybody at? Did I get anybody at all? Oh wow, he just disappeared. Did they kill him? Oh, I have one.
Right off the top this week.
Thank you. Oh. There's cake down here, I think.
Request me.
Be in the house.
Because now I need to let them dry, which is the hardest part for me.
No tech. We're going to put them on. Pearly whites? Yeah, pearly whites. They're just mess. I can use them, right?
Yeah. They're dry.
Can you just throw it?
And a peek into the locker room. The players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Grant, this season seems to be off to a strong start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, B.A., what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. MP is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5. Gets the 3 to fall.
A very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
He buries it from 3.
That's in the bottom. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. I was just disgusted by my nails because I was like taking videos with my hands.
Teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the basket by MP.
Whoa, MP says, I got this. Answering the call with a triple.
Outside for Halliburton. And again,
Hit that. Ooh. This thing got some crazy range, bro. Yo, Barber Boss, what's good? What do you do? Not immature, bro. He's just like, bro. Just can't trust little kids, bro. One moment they're cool with you, next thing you know, they hate you for no reason. Come on, child, let's go crazy right now. Ooh, that was nasty. You can't lie. You can't lie, Chad. That was kind of clean. That was clean, bro. Chad, if you thought that was clean, make sure it's the follow, dude. I know you ain't Houston. Wow. Jeez.
Who did they drop for? Wait, I think I know Sam. Do you know Ed? Ed with a, come on, computer username. Because I don't know who else would I have synced against with?
Baby, open up your mind. Yeah. I'm about to let you know.
Did you let it find yourself? There's nothing else there. Can you cook
For the rest of the game. Yo.
Do you want to start? Look, if you really want to play Fortnite or really any game at a high level, PC optimization isn't optional. It's necessary. Think about it. When your system isn't optimized, you're dealing with stutters, input lag, frame drops, and even overheating. Those are milliseconds you're losing every single fight. And in competitive games like Fortnite, milliseconds decide whether you clutch or get sent back to the lobby. Optimization makes your CPU, GPU, RAM, and even your network settings run at their best. That means higher FPS, smoother gameplay, lower input delay, and no wasted performance. At the end of the day, skill matters, but if your PC is holding you back, you're basically playing with a handicap. Why not give yourself every advantage possible? I personally use Afternight Services. It's a one-stop shop for all optimizations. If you guys want to check it out, go to my link tree. They're cheap, reliable, and so many pro players use them themselves. Oh my fucking god! Look, if you really want... Look, you just...
Yeah. Want to see what you do when you. Yeah.
I love you.
You don't know what you're doing. This bitch is giving it. What the hell, girl?
Whoever that.
Chad, be on.
My man said he fucked up. That's all I needed. I get him a 2 on the way. I'm just saying that. I'm just playing. It's just, it's a phrase. My man said he fucked up. That's all I needed. I get him a 2 on the way. I'm just saying that. I'm just playing. It's just, it's a phrase. My man said he fucked up. That's all I needed. I get him a 2 on the way. I'm just saying that. I'm just playing. It's just, it's a phrase. My man said he fucked up. That's all I needed. I get him a 2 on the way. I'm just saying that. I'm just playing. It's just, it's a phrase. My man said he fucked up. That's all I needed. I get him a 2 on the way. I'm just saying that. I'm just playing. It's just, it's a phrase. My man said he fucked up. That's all I needed. I get him a 2 on the way. I'm just saying that. I'm just playing. It's just, it's a phrase.
What's my...
My man said he fucked up. That's all. My man said he fucked up. That's all I needed. I get him a 2 on the way. My man said he fucked up. That's all I needed. My man said he fucked up. That's all I needed. I get him a 2 on the way. I'm just saying that. I'm just playing. It's just, it's a phrase. My man said he fucked up. That's all I needed. I get him a 2 on the way. I'm just saying that. I'm just playing. It's just, it's a phrase.
Indiana with a 3.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Launches a 3. MP again from deep. MP's got 9 points.
They're just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Halliburton against MP. Halliburton goes, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Screen by Antetokounmpo from deep. MP, and again it's Milwaukee from deep.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And here's Nembhard. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store. MP looking around. And it goes.
As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
On the take. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana trailing here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. And then Turner with the dunk.
Whoa, Miles Turner. That was impressive.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Down low. Here's Bradley. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The kick out to Kuzma. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Nembhard. Here's MP. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Bradley sets a screen. To the inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
MP up top, defended by Halliburton. MP, a screen on Nembhard. Prince finds MP. The 11-footer, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Pacers trail by 6. Nembhard outside. He takes it in. Halliburton outside. Off target from outside. Milwaukee has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive.
What an exceptional start for him. Draining 8 of his last 9 shots.
Now here's Nembhard. A really disappointing game for him in that loss to Golden State. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Nembhard. Nembhard's got his 3rd assist of the night. The Bucks leading by 5. Here's MP. Drops in the layup for 2. MP's got 23 points.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Here's Halliburton. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Here's MP. It's rebounded by Indiana. This game against Milwaukee here. It's their first meeting of the season.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Milwaukee now. It's a 5-point game. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
For Indiana, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Pass to Halliburton. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. 21 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's MP. Can't get it to go. 10 for 13 on the game. Nembhard outside. On the wing, Mathurin lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Indiana.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's MP. Banked it in off the glass. MP's got 27.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And the basket by MP.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Halliburton for three, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night. Milwaukee's gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. MP lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 31.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Nembhard, the pass to Matherin. Steps back. And Turner with the block.
Well, you see just how threatening Turner is. Any shot that comes within reach of him is in danger. He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Pacers trail by 4. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. A big group substitution here for Indiana. Huff's checked in for Bradley. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Neesmith, he's checked in for Matherin. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Milwaukee. Pass to Toppin. Shot is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Nembhard outside. The three is up. And there's Toppin on the assist by Nembhard. Toppin's got his second bucket on the night.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
MP, the pass to Kuzma. MP outside. The Pacers pull it in. Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. And now Indiana on the fast break.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And the shot goes down. MP's got 37.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
McConnell passes to Toppin. Toppin, a screen on Kuzma. And Neesmith gets it to go. And the Pacers lead by 1. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's MP. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. MP's got 39.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
There's Neesmith with the three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. And MP throws it down.
Well, young guys rarely hesitate to throw it down when they can. MP is no exception.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
McConnell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. A nice shot by MP.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
MP against McConnell. Pass to Toppin. Launches it. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
MP, that one's good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Toppin outside. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Indiana shooting their first free throw attempt on the night, and the technical free throw is good. Siakam outside. Toppin outside. Fires the three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Toppin's got 8 points. And so it's MP making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. We'll be right back.
Y'all said,
you know what? Where my mama? Where my mama is out? And you want to get something
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Kevin Porter is out there with Cole Anthony. Then there's Gary Trent. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Smith in at the 5 down low.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Anthony against McConnell. Smith with a screen on McConnell. Anthony, the pass to Smith. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you, Brian.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Nice slam. You can expect this to happen when you allow Portis to get...
He's checked in for Jones. Milwaukee also changing it up. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Smith. Prince comes in for Porter Jr. And MP subbed in for Anthony. Here's MP taking it inside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
MP against McConnell. To halt the run. Got a hand on it.
Well, that's just stellar rim protection from Portis. I want to keep seeing this kind of effort from him.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Shepherd. Clock at 6. McConnell passes to Toppin. And Indiana misses again.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's McConnell. No points yet. Pass to Shepherd. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Milwaukee leading by 14. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Siakam outside. Fires for 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
MP outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. MP against McConnell. MP again. MP's got 56 in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
McConnell. Toppin picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. The Bucks also with a sub. Kuzma's checked in.
Readiness is so important, and the moment he saw his opening, MP was ready to attack.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Down low. And Neesmith gets it to go. Neesmith's got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
MP outside. And there's the drive. And yes, another basket.
I can't believe I'm saying this. He's now second in 60-point games all time.
Tapping into his full arsenal, night in, night out.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Milwaukee leading by 15. MP with it. Non-stop scoring machine right here. It's good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Siakam. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Bradley, he's checked in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Neesmith. And it's Nembhard in for McConnell. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to MP. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's MP. And that one's good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Nembhard outside. Back to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
MP shot is good.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Now here's Siakam. Takes the 3. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Nembhard. Nembhard's got 8 assists here tonight. Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Halliburton, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to MP. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Siakam. Here's MP. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 19-point game. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. And that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand. Here's MP. Hits yet again. Wow.
That's 70.
He is unconscious. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. switch here. Toppin's checked in. This pick is mostly no surprise, but here's your player of the week for the Eastern Conference, MP.
He's made himself the cornerstone of their offensive efforts recently, and he's providing for his squad in every regard on that end of the floor. Scoring, passing, picks, you name it, he's doing it.
Matherin passes to Toppin. Three-pointer, Halliburton buries it from three. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Pass to Prince on the wing, MP. Six to shoot. From outside the arc, sinks it from distance.
Even with... all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
And again, it's Indiana. The three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
MP right side. Kuzma finds MP. Turner, a screen on Halliburton. Back to Kuzma. And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need to make sure that they bounce back strong.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Matherin passes to Halliburton from the arc. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Back to Kuzma. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Toppin. Halliburton on the wing. 3-pointer, no good. The Bucks leading by 19. MP outside. Here's Prince, defended by Halliburton. Now MP. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Nembhard. And the basket by MP. And the Bucks lead by 21.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Halliburton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, he's a guard, but Halliburton plays big inside. So big, he drew a whistle that time.
Tyrese Halliburton.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. MP against Halliburton. MP outside. There's the triple. And got it! Another basket! Oh, and there's 80 points!
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
And so it's Milwaukee continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Indiana Pacers.
This is so painful to watch. In fact, I stopped watching. Bad effort on the boards. This hurts so much, Ernie.
Yeah, I think we've officially lost Shaq's attention. Code red. All right, let's turn now to take a look at how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
Well, right now for Indiana, they knew they'd be in for a rough start. The question is, do they have the tools to turn it around? The front office will tell you yes, but they're the ones who assembled the team.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The Bucks leading by 22. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Greg.
Yeah, the fourth seed in the East, PA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Bradley in at the center position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Antetokounmpo, the pass to MP. Another bucket! Wow! And there it is, 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
To the middle. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass on the layup. 42 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
MP. Again! What an avalanche!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Halliburton. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Halliburton's got 44.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
90 seconds into the second half now. Here's MP. Bradley grabs the board.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Pass to Siakam. The floater, and yep, it's good. Siakam's got 8.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. A deep 3 from MP. An absolute bomb from three-point range. MP's got 7 points for the quarter. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Nembhard outside. The 3-ball. Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
Out left to the wing. Back to Halliburton from downtown. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And good! There's another!
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The drive by MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Punching it in on the drive. MP doesn't mess around when he's got a lane to the rim.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Brian, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Hey, right there.
MP against Halliburton. MP, the pass to Kuzma. And here is Antetokounmpo. MP right side. 5 to shoot. Kuzma outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Indiana's gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Nembhard outside. Halliburton for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, the defense got lucky there.
Oh, another one falls.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. Pass to Nembhard. MP against Halliburton. With some arc. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Greg.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. Another one falls! Amazing!
That score moving him clear into third, all time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished. Here's Halliburton. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense. Well, they wouldn't be in...
Doing it like that. Is it on my head?
You don't get more than grains. Everybody, nigga, on your God. Why is it not cool? Look at me, okay? Look at me, okay? You don't encourage that man to get education when his cameras go on. Fuck wrong with this nigga, man? Oh, yes or no? Fuck wrong with him? Exactly. What's wrong with this nigga? Did I tell you to go to my high school? Yes or no? What is wrong? Did I tell you to roll in my high school in New York? Yes or no? What's wrong with this nigga, gang? I said they're rolling high school in New York. Ain't gonna live with me. In New York, I told him that. Word to my mother. Everybody, nigga. Word. You don't get more than grains. Everybody, nigga. On your God. Word my mother. Why is this not cool? Look at me, okay? Look at me, okay? You don't encourage that man to get education when his cameras go on. Fuck wrong with this nigga, man? Did I tell you to my high school? Yes or no? Fuck wrong with him? Exactly. What's wrong with this nigga? Did I tell you to go to my high school? Yes or no? What is wrong? Did I tell you to roll in my high school in New York? Yes or no? What's wrong with this nigga, gang? I said they're rolling high school in New York. Ain't gonna live with me. In New York, I told him that. Word to my mother. Everybody, nigga. Word. You don't get more than grains. Everybody, nigga. On your God. Word my mother. Why is this not cool? Look at me, okay? Look at me, okay? You don't encourage that man to get education when his cameras go on. Fuck wrong with this nigga, man? Did I tell you to my high school? Yes or no? Fuck wrong with him? Exactly. What's wrong with this nigga? Did I tell you to go to my high school? Yes or no? What is wrong? Did I tell you to roll in my high school in New York? Yes or no? What's wrong with this nigga, gang? I said they're rolling high school in New York. Ain't gonna live with me. In New York, I told him that.
Hello? Somebody said it looks like me.
This the girl right here, y'all, that cheated on me after 8 years. Yeah, just caught her at the hotel with another nigga. The nigga just left. I scared him off, and now she over here in the motherfucking corner and shit. You gonna cheat on me after 8 years? And you got my kids, bruh? This the girl right here, y'all, that cheated on me after 8 years. Yeah, just caught her at the hotel with another nigga. The nigga just left. I scared him off, and now she over here in the motherfucking corner and shit. You gonna cheat after me after 8 years?
Who saw? Who saw? Show me I'm soft. Show me I'm soft. Show me I'm soft. Show me I'm soft. Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me I'm soft. Show me. Show me. Show me I'm soft. Woo! Woo! Huh? Show me I'm soft. Huh? Huh? For real. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it then. You wanted a fight, and when I came, you didn't want. Who saw? Show me I'm soft. Show me I'm soft. Show me I'm soft. Show me I'm soft. Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me I'm soft. Show me. Show me. Show me I'm soft. Woo! Woo! Huh? Show me I'm soft. Huh? Huh? For real. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it then. You wanted a fight, and when I came, you didn't want. Who saw? Show me I'm soft.
It's a mermaid. Chad said it's a mermaid. I'm looking at Chad. It's a mermaid. This nigga put a mermaid on me. There's a motherfucking mermaid on my neck. It's a mermaid.
I didn't know it was that bad.
Damn, man. He done put a mermaid on. It's a mermaid. Chad said it's a mermaid. I'm looking at Chad. It's a mermaid. This nigga put a mermaid on me. This a motherfucking mermaid. That's all dirt. That's all dirt. I put my own shit. You know how I do it. I smoke the finest weed. What the fuck? Touch my shit. I'm going on your shit out. So what's that name? Who the fuck? Who is this? Why you keep playing with those some shit out? Name another 100. This one's for the action, bro. This fucking got my whole shit. This is a fucking weirdo. I'm tired of these niggas, bro. Just go smoke then, bro. Get high. Just go get high. Why you so mad? Just go smoke. Why would you agree to it? Why would you agree to it? Why would you agree to it? Why you so mad? Why would you agree to it? I know y'all can do it. They trying to raise bitches. I know they can do it. They can do it.
Hello?
What do you say to the band? Hey, New York, what do you wear? Explain your outfit. Start at the shoes, go up. You already know I'm rocking all eBay. How long does it take you to make something like this? Probably like a week. Per piece? Yeah, per piece. Can we show more of the bag right here? This is some cool bag. What inspires your look? Really, my vision for the future, but taking it into an extraterrestrial approach. Okay. In the future, everyone's gonna look like this? The ones are gonna look like this. Now, what's up with the hair, bro? Oh, so the hair, this is the crown, you know. That's how we come in. You feel me? Some rock star shit. Alright, and what do you do for a living? I make music, I make clothes, I make paintings and sculptures, films, everything. I love it, bro. Thank you. Hey, New York, what do you wear? Explain your outfit. Start at the shoes, go up. You already know I'm rocking all eBay. How long does it take you to make something like this? Probably like a week. Per piece? Yeah, for half your thoughts.
The position they're in without his contribution, he has tormented. This defense tonight.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. And here's Nembhard. No points so far. Over Prince. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And the Bucks with possession. MP shot is off. Nembhard against Prince. Here's Siakam. Count the basket. That's 10 points for Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
From deep, MP connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 8 rebounds in the game. Oh, connects again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Bradley. Siakam against Antetokounmpo. Siakam left side. Nembhard for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. MP outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Good! That's another bucket!
Well, folks, he's now bested his own single-game record for points in a game with this simply incredible offensive explosion we watched unfold. Congrats to him for now holding down 2 of the top 3 spots all time.
And we get paid to sit here and watch this excellence? What a special experience indeed. The emotion, the effort, the intensity throughout this game has been remarkable to witness, and everyone in this building recognizes the brilliant piece of basketball history that we've been lucky enough to watch. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one, and that one drops for him.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Again! What an avalanche!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Strong work down low from MP. He doesn't let aggressive defense throw him off his game.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Off the mark there with a 3. MP outside.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Some changes for Indiana. Huff's checked in for Bradley. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Aaron Nesmith subbed in for Matherin. Milwaukee also changed it up. Sims, he's checked in for Turner. Trent comes in for Kuzma. And Anthony subbed in for Prince.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Nembhard against MP. The three is up. No good that time.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Toppin outside. There's the three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. From deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
MP. Good. On the bucket.
Well, high percentage looks are always a good idea. MP could build a career on shots like that if he wanted to.
Here's Halliburton. And yes, another basket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
MP with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. Here's Milwaukee. Here's MP. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Halliburton against MP. He got it again! Sensational! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Good. He hit it again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Halliburton. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Milwaukee out in front, just dominating this one. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position.
Checked in for Indiana. Milwaukee also changed it up. Sims, he's checked in for Smith. And MP subbed in for Porter Jr. McConnell against MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Cole Anthony. Then it's MP. And it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the basket by MP. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Halliburton, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
MP shot is good.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
McConnell passes to Siakam. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. There's Neesmith with a three. Anthony grabs the board.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around. Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
And it's good for two.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And here's Milwaukee now. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Halliburton against MP. Halliburton's shot is good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's MP. Using his post move to get the 2 points. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Halliburton misses.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable. Setting each other up beautifully, I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Three-pointer, Halliburton nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Here's MP. Soft touch off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Bradley, that's good.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Milwaukee's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Here's MP. That one goes. Count it.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Here's Halliburton. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
MP's shot is good.
MP went right for the teeth and got rewarded.
Halliburton, the pass to Bradley, out to the right wing. Puts up a 3. Halliburton misses. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. Matherin with a steal. Halliburton outside. Hits yet again. Wow! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Here's MP. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Well, Indiana shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Siakam outside. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Siakam. 5 on the clock. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the basket by MP.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Sinks the tray. Nembhard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. MP finds Anthony. Back to MP. A minute 42 left to play in the fourth quarter. Trent, the pass to MP. Lets it go from deep. And again for three.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Siakam in the post. Outside for Halliburton. And the three off target.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Halliburton for three. Oh, another one falls.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. MP, the pass to Coffee. Back to MP. And there's a pick. Trent outside. From deep, MP drills it from deep.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
5 ticks left in the fourth. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in.
I'm here with MP, who just set the rookie record for threes in a season. How much was this on your radar?
Of course I did, Dom. This ain't 1960s. You get close to a record like this and you hear about it 50 million times before you get there.
So you're gunning for this then?
I mean, that's just my game. But yeah, of course, I wanted this record. So I took aim at it. And as you now know, I got pretty good aim.
All right, thanks a lot, MP.
Hey, I appreciate you.
Ryan, back to you.
All right, thank you, Dominic. And that'll do it, folks. For great.
It's tough. You're gonna luck your way into that.
Make the games go faster.
Not an anime, but like animated.
There you go. Nigga. From a bitch. It's a bitch. You're a bitch. I'm taking it very seriously. Let's get to a certain point. Move on. I'll live with it. We're not going on top of it. You know you. Bitch. Now you want to make a show? Don't ever call me a bitch. I'm tired of you. I'll sit there. I'll sit down. I'll sit down. I'll sit down. I'll sit down.
Hey guys, so it's Chloe and it's Galante. And we're here to tell you that that's my homie. Yeah, he's actually at my house. And we're not excluding him. He is, like, why would somebody say that? Thank you, Galante, for standing up for us, because people are being really cool to me right now. We love you always. Hey guys.
One of my most experimental boot designs that I've done. These are kind of like some real extraterrestrial, like moss type of feel. And if you can see right here, I have a little like thermostat glass that I molded. This helmet right here, this is called the Venom helmet. It's the first helmet I ever did. This is Cyberpunk 2077. Up here, this is the latest helmet I've done. This is the Hisoka helmet. One of my most experimental boot designs that I've done. These are kind of like some real extraterrestrial, like moss type of feel. And if you can see right here, I have a whole like thermostat glass that I molded into the boot. This helmet right here, this is like
So listen, what I gotta do to get your number? What I gotta do to get your number?
One thing about me though,
What's on Instagram? What I gotta do for you? Like anything. I'll take what I can get.
you can take what I can.
Yeah.
I'll be on Instagram.
No, the one Balenciagas. Those one Balenciagas is crazy though. The one you showed me last year, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you get them yet. Huh? No, I didn't get them. But those are the glitch, gang.
stinky a little bit. Not from you. Not from you. Not from you. The apple cider vinegar, I promise you. I wasn't talking about it. I know, I just love it. So I was just like,
just take that. Get rid of that. Get it close. Look, take it off. Take it off. What you got? I said it's off.
Hey, baby. This moment shows why NBA players are truly on another level. When Paul George trained with the professor, he didn't just watch him swing. The professor showed him a simple street ball dribble.
Do you know your man's hands? We're looking at you.
Going down there a little bit. I can be signing, but I'll be down.
Thank you.
Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejectment and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the... Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Toronto Raptors at Scotiabank Arena. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. And it's Cologne in at the point. And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with. But we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
MP against quickly. Ingram outside. Takes a three. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. MP finds Giannis. Ingram against MP. Sweet little floater. MP's got his second bucket.
Soft floater. You see how MP has really improved his grab.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, excitement building in Ontario ahead of this coming May when the WNBA makes its long-awaited launch north of the border. The Toronto Tempo will become Canada's first ever WNBA franchise. And with that league finding a rhythm, this debut feels right on time.
It is a beautiful thing. And Shams, we appreciate the report. Here's Ingram, following the basket by MP. Shot clock at 6. It's up a 3. And it's Mamu Kelishvili missing.
What normally he makes, that defense gets lucky there.
And there it is for him.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gate.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you, Kev.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Ingram, following the basket by MP. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Dick. And in the game with Memphis, he did not play well. Ingram up top. Shot clock at 5. No good from outside. Bucks leading by 4. Here's Cologne. Good. MP's got 12.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Ingram. He had 37 points last game out. Faster quickly. Barnes the screen. And it's quickly missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Here's Dick, following the basket by MP.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Yep, it counts. He's got 16.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Raptors trail by 10. They could use a big shot here to get... this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Spins. Here's quickly. Looking to end the run. Dick can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And it's a complete...
No doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Here's Dick, and the rejection by MP. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. MP out there with Cole Anthony. And it's Trent in at the 3, the small forward. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Barrett, no good.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
MP finishes inside.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Ingram outside. Shoots. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Close in. No stopping MP.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Here's Mobo. Still yet to score. He was all alone on that.
Barrett is a bucket getter, plain and simple.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins. And looking for number 8 tonight.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut back down to 10 with the basket from Barrett. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. MP takes the bump and connects.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's Barrett on the wing. Barrett with another miss.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Kevin?
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And that one's good. MP.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Mobo gets the basket. Mobo's got his first 2 points of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's MP. Mobo with the rebound. Raptors trail by 14. Outside, Barrett. Fires from deep. That one doesn't go. Barrett's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. And the basket by MP.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Ingram right side. Over Trent. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
MB getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
You hear that? Yeah. That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely...
Taking a peek now at the... That'll do it for our show tonight.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Dick is out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Mamu Kalishvili in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything. Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
Pass to Dick. Quickly against MP. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Here's MP, and he converts the layup. MP's got 41.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Pass to Mamu Kalishvili. And here is Quickly. Takes a shot at the elbow. Kuzma pulls it in.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half. Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. They hit the road with that, the first of a 5-game run. Inside. And it's good for 2. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
And Doris, what you love about Brandon Ingram, he's the total package.
He is, Kevin, because he's got incredible size, great shot-making ability. He's a 3-level scorer, and you can mix his matchup on the defensive end.
And it's Quickly missing.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Raptors trail by 20. Ingram outside. Lets it go. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the dunk by MP.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
R.J. Barrett's checked in for Toronto. And Milwaukee also making... a switch. Portis is checked in. 1:52 left in the 3rd. Pass to Barrett. Launches a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Cologne. And the layup's good off the glass. MP's got 49 points in the game.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Now, here's Quickly. Here's Mamu Kalishvili. Pass to Barnes. And stolen by Portis. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And he lays it up and in. MP's got 51.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Quickly. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, you find the lane and you attack the rim with ferocity, Quickly doing work.
Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
Raptor shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game, and the shot is good. Quickly's got 4 this quarter.
That's a conversion inside by Emmanuel Quickly. Just a quick opportunity finish.
Here's MP, and that one good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
The tray. The rebound by the Bucks. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And so it's Milwaukee with a massive lead of 30 points. And there have been 2. He's checked in for the Bucks. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page on the court for the Bucks. They've got Porter, MP out there with Anthony. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Coffey in at the 4 slot. Here's the screen. The kick out to Porter. Portis, the bounce pass. And here is MP. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And he gets the bucket. Coffey's got his first points in this one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And that one's good. MP.
What a quality possession. MP cashing in down low.
Quickly the pass to Mamu Kalishvili. Pass to Ingram. Pulls up on the elbow. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Ingram's got 14 points here in the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
That's good from Barnes on the assist from Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists now tonight.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
MP's shot is good.
You have to be willing to take the mid-range, folks. It makes your game that much more dynamic. MP showing you he's got that.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. got it. Good job in the low post.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Good. He hits again. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks healthy.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need
And we welcome you to a special night of regular season hoop. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Giddey is the one, with White by his side at the... Two. Dosunmu is out there with Buzelis, and it's Vucevic in at the center position. And for Milwaukee, at the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. MP is out there with Gary Trent, and it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Richard, one of the best things about still being so early on in the season, the fan excitement is real.
Oh, yeah, the fan excitement. That's the best part because everyone believes positive things can happen. That's the best part about the first third of the season.
So it's Chicago now, following the score by Milwaukee. And that one's good. Giddey.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
And the basket is good. MP's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's White. Just 4 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, make no mistake about it. White can really get up. I mean, he enjoys showcasing his athleticism.
MP again. MP's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, there was a bit of uncertainty over the summer about whether the Bulls would stick with Billy Donovan or not. He also received some interest from the Knicks, but that was cleared up when the organization chose to extend him on a multi-year deal. It cements his role with the team as they continue to build. Guys, the Bulls have committed to Billy Donovan for the long haul.
He knows his stuff. Shams, thank you. Here's Giddey. Following the score by Milwaukee. Vucevic in the post. Covered by MP. The shot's good.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 10 points for him.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Pass to Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. The open shot, White, and it falls all over the rim and in. White's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Confident stroke from White. Never a bad idea to set that guy up.
MP again.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Here's Vucevic. Pass to Giddey. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Both free throws good from Giddey. And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
And the shot goes.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Pass to Vucevic. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
For a true center, Vuce is excellent in that catch and shoot.
The Bucks have gone a perfect 7 for 7. The drive by MP. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Buzelis. From 18 feet away. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on him. Timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Anthony is out there with MP, and it's Trent in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Giddey. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And it's Giddey missing. The Bucks trail. MP, the pass to Trent. Here's MP. Pushing through the contact inside. MP.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Here's Giddey. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And there's Herder. That's good on the assist from Giddey. Herder's got 5 points.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Here's MP. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. This game against Milwaukee here. It's their first meeting of the season. It's stolen by MP. Ooh, MP going to work inside. 1:51 left in the first half of this game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Herder for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. MP really making a difference here.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Turner, he's checked in for the Bucks. Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Buzelis. Now White, three-pointer, and the three-pointer goes. White's got 7 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Dosunmu outside. Pass to White. Outside Giddey. The 3. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. MP. Oh, MP! He takes the contact and converts.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
It's stolen by Trent. He pulls it. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. MP getting it done for Milwaukee. Absolutely. Carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games.
Well, coming back to the game of the night, the Bucks find themselves in a close one.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes and feeding off them. I expect them to sustain this enthusiasm.
Yeah, I mean, these fans just love this team. And that's it for halftime. Thank you.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Giddey is the 1 with White by his side at the 2. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis, and it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve. What a finish by MP. He just finds a way to convert through contact.
Outside White. Back to Dosunmu. Here's Buzelis. Yet to see a basket from behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Milwaukee in the lead. Here's MP. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Vucevic, a screen on MP. And that one's good. Giddey's got 22 points.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Here's MP, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Back to White. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And that's going to send MP to the free throw line. Ayo Dosunmu picks one up.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Drops in the 3.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
You know, Richard, after some up and down seasons, Kobe White has really found his place on this team.
He is looking more and more self-assured than ever. You can see it in his scoring the most, but also every other aspect of his game. His team and the organization trust him.
And the Bucks making a change here. Portis has checked in, and a change for the Bulls. Jones has checked in. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Chicago passing it around. This one for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee leading by 3. MP scanning the floor. There's a screen by Turner. Here's MP taking it inside. Misses from close range. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Dosunmu, and he drops it in from the low post. Dosunmu's got his first basket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Portis outside. Kuzma for 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Yeah, range check there for Kuzma, and he knocks it down.
Outside Jones. Takes a 13-footer. Rebounded by Kuzma.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Outside Jones. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. There's 48 seconds left in the third. MP. That was good.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Jones with the ball. No made baskets yet. Here's Vucevic. No good again that time.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
The Bulls trail by 9. White with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. 3-pointer, Buzelis. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. And MP gets it to go. On the assist from Trent. MP's got 45 points. Here's Dosunmu. And it's in! buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Milwaukee out in front, up by 9. And we'll be back right after this. Bucks will go for a different look here. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Prince. Trent, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And MP subbed in for Anthony. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Smith. Dasumu, he's checked in for Herter. And it's Kobe White in for Jones. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. And it's MP in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Oh, and Turner with a block.
The offense really feeling the effects of Turner's 7'4" wingspan there. Shows the ability to read and react by finding an open teammate up court.
Giddey banks it home. Big shot.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's MP. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Giddey. MP, yet another bucket.
Putting on a scoring clinic.
Hey, it's become an old habit. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season.
Think about this. This is his 9th 50-piece, tying the great Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's 10 is next up at 3.
Blocked!
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Giddey! Cleared away by Kuzma. The Bucks leading by 9. MP. Another one falls. Amazing! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Giddey against MP. He's off from 3. Milwaukee's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Oh, the shot is off. The Bulls trail by 11. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
A great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
MP. Cash it in.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bucks.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with the win in the first game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Driving in, and another one!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Giddey fires! Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 17-7, and good! There's another!
And with this tremendous night, he is tied for second most 60-point games in a season.
What a year he's having. Game after game, being able to score so effortlessly. Truly remarkable. So this one belongs to the Bucks. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position going forward.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
What's good, fam? It's MP, and I got something special.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Coming up next, the Rockets taking on the Bucks. For Houston, they come in having only lost one of the past 8 games. This obviously is a tough team to beat. Bucks, Rockets, up next. The NBA on 2K Sport. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Tari Easton is out there with Clint Capella, and it's KD in at the small forward. And for Milwaukee, Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. And it's Cologne in the point guard. Yeah, just a few games in the book thus far. So, Greg, what are you looking for at this stage of the season?
Well, I like to see which teams get off to a hot start and who's struggling out of the gate. What can those teams do to improve?
And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Well, I had a minute to talk to MP before this game, and when I asked him what he was focused on, he said, Allie, I know they can't contain me, so grab some popcorn and get ready for the show. Sounds like we're in for some fireworks tonight, guys.
Hey, thanks for that report. MP, he is ready for takeoff. Here's Van Vliet, following the basket by MP. Pass to KD. His 3-pointers off the mark. Looking at Milwaukee, they took the win in their last game against Chicago.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system. Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
KD passes to Capella. Oh, Van Vliet covered by MP. And there's Van Vliet on the assist from Capella. Van Vliet's got 5.
Just another day doing what he does. Van Vliet lines it up and drills.
And MP throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard. Who can throw it? Down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Bucks have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charani. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred VanVleet. Eddie Bell will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing C.J. McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He has come a long way. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. Now here's Van Vliet, following the miss by MP, and then Durant with the jam.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Kuzma kicks to MP. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for MP. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss. Houston's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Cologne, and he drops in the lane up off the glass. 10 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And stolen by Kuzma. MP kicks to Trent. On the wing, MP. Giannis' screen on Thompson. Here's Cologne. 6 to shoot. Trent finds MP. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got 13.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Van Vliet passes to Capella. Now Thompson. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. MP with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. He gets it in there. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, yeah.
Here's Van Vliet. 11 points last game. Taking a look at the Rockets. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And Van Vliet out there with Beasley. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
A true monster in the paint, and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
And it's the Rockets on the break. Eason's shot is good.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
MP finds a gap. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
A power move by MP. Could have been an and one there.
Smith finds Beasley. And here is Şengün. Defended by Portis. Eason against Trent. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. Time to go courtside and hear what's going on with Kevin Durant. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Houston. He said there's a bit of weakness in the wrist area, but so far no sign of any broken bones. They are going to keep him on the sidelines tonight, and it may be a few more games until he's ready to get back on the court. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
It's always a bit of a relief to know things aren't as serious as they might have been. Hope to see him back really soon.
MP against Van Vliet. Beasley outside. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Beasley's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
The Bucks working the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. MP powers through the contact inside.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Cole Anthony. And then for Houston, Clint Capella comes in for Şengün. That's Thompson in for Beasley. Smith the pass to Thompson. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Van Vliet outside. Good on the three-point shot. Van Vliet's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's MP. Misses off the right iron.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Now Van Vliet. He's got 13. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Capella with a screen on Trent. Thompson finds Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
And so MV will bring it up for the Bucks. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
It's not often we get to see this matchup. But it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's two easy points that they just given away.
And that one, good.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
MP has been leading the charge for the Milwaukee Bucks. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. Back right after this.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far for the Houston Rockets.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops and this score would be totally different. Okay, so now let's talk about that point guard matchup from the first half.
Yeah, they're both smart-driven, extremely talented. They've been putting on a show, man. Taking control individually and as the leaders of their teams. We are watching greatness.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Gary Trent is out there with MP. And it's Turner in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Pass to Eason. Back to Smith. Here's Van Vliet to the left wing. Eason. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. MP inside. Covered by Van Vliet. Trent kicks to MP. 6 on the shot clock.
Tough to match his activity level. MP with that youthful exuberance.
The Bucks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And, you know, you don't have to tell them what their free throw numbers are. I mean, they're well aware of it, believe me.
Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Down low. And the jump by Capella.
Van Vliet's ability to facilitate the offense, his teammates have great confidence in him in that regard. Nice dime there.
Here's MP. MP going to work inside.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Kevin, back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Van Vliet wide open. Sinks the triple. Van Vliet's got 16.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Portis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. In fourth, the Bucks.
You know, after that solid performance last year, there will be a lot of high expectations this year. And nothing stays exactly the same for a team from year to year. There are a lot of dynamics involved, particularly shooting percentage.
Pass to Van Vliet. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Portis.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
The drive by Thompson. For three, Van Vliet. Rebound, Milwaukee. Kuzma's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And for a guy who handles the ball so much, Fred VanVleet, really, Clark, takes care of the ball. He rarely turns it over.
Yeah, Freddie is steady, boy. I tell you, man, he is a guy who really squeezes that orange. You can trust him to push the pace and play slow and take care of it no matter what the circumstance is. I mean, his leadership, his clutch production, that guy is a coach's dream. Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Capella, and that one's drained from the low block. Capella's got 4 this quarter.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
And they double up MP. It's stolen by Smith. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Anthony's checked in for Milwaukee. And a switch here also for Houston. Şengün's checked in for Capella. MP keeping his balance right there.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the shot is good. The Bucks' lead has been cut down to 11 points with that bucket from Van Vliet.
Great work by Van Vliet. So good at carving out space on the interior. That's how they use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
1 second left. No good on that one. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break. And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers talking to his team.
Come on, let's keep it going. The ball movement is good, guys.
Third substitution here for Milwaukee. Taylor's checked in for Bobby Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Taurean Prince. Trent's checked in for Anthony. And MP subbed in for Porter. Houston with a big group substitution here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Aaron Holiday. And so in the game for the Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see VanVleet and Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
This is Van Vliet. And down goes the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Here's Thompson. Lets loose a three. Rebounded by Trent. And another one.
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for third most 50-point games in a season. He keeps just delivering one great performance after another.
I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. Just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bucks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And guys, sometimes it's hard during the first meeting of the season to get a feel for a team. But these guys came out and made the necessary adjustments, and they have to feel good about going up 1-0 in the season series here against the Rockets.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Oh, I love his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
MP, 2 points. That one goes.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday. Off the glass. Here's MP. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. Outside Portis. Here's MP. Another shot. And he lays that one in. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Timeout. What's your take?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
MP.
Tickets are still available for the next game. To purchase your ticket today, visit the ticket counter for available games or sign up for Maverick season tickets today.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, we've had this one circled on our calendars. Two great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
And the Milwaukee starting five. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Gary Trent is out there with MP, and it's Turner in at the five. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Here's MP. And the rebound goes to Dallas. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season. Irving, no good. And here's MP. Coming off a terrific game against Houston. Pass to Trent. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Kuzma, that's good.
Yeah, and this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners.
Outside Davis. Thompson with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Here's Flag outside. Knocks down the long K.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
MP shot is good.
It's a nice take by MP. Those legs have a lot of life in them.
One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, BA, he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss, no matter what the defense does to stop it.
Hits a three-pointer. MP's got 5.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
MP against Irving. And here's Thompson for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Good! Another from 3.
And that last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
From deep, MP. And again for 3.
And he shattered the franchise's single-season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all year long.
Well, the precision with which MP shoots that thing seems supernatural, but it's all the result of long hours and a lot of reps behind the scenes.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, team. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Guys, back over to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. Counted from distance.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments. You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 17.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Irving for 3. He drops it from range.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
The 3. MP outside. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, you knew he wasn't going to let that 3 go unanswered. What a response from Kyrie Irving.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Outside Irving. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Irving stretching out the defense and showing us that signature range.
From deep, MP on target from range. MP's got 26.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
MP getting it done for the Bucks. He put up a jaw-dropping number of 3-pointers, an exceptional single-quarter performance. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Check it out. Also, check out my 3 latest posts on TikTok. Y'all know I had to drop some surprises.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, we're in the era of the 3.
Look for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Sims. Trent comes in for Prince. And MP subbed in for Porter Jr. The Bucks leading by 18. MP way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. That's 29 for him.
And look at that range from MP. He's really showing it off right now. He may be young, but man, does he ever shoot it with confidence.
Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. From the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
Well, that's AD at his best, playing big and finishing at the rim.
A deep 3 from MP. Second shot opportunity, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Flagg comes in for Washington. Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Russell. Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks. Irving, that's good.
Well, he has no problem creating offense for himself. Really, in any situation, Kyrie can put up points in a hurry.
And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
And here's MP from outside. And another three for Milwaukee.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Here's Irving. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And here's MP from outside. Davis for the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to Irving. The three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the basket by MP.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
And Dallas calls time here. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them. They were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
There is nothing better than a big win on the road for team chemistry. It is something you can build on.
Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Basket counts. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
He's dropping the 3-ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Irving against MP. From behind the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Basket's good.
Oh, man. Irving so crafty in that mid-range area.
From deep, MP, and again.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, night in, night out.
And he's moved right past Kobe. Yes, Kobe being Bryant's 2007 season. What a remarkable accomplishment.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Milwaukee out in front, delivering the blowout. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Welcome, folks. On the eastern side, MP.
Award goes to MP, baby.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Milwaukee Bucks. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Davis and Lively, the lengthy combo inside. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Pass to Flagg. This one for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 58.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Fires the 3. And that one's good. Irving for 3.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
From deep, MP. And it's good. He hits another one.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic. And Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things changed. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. BA, back to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Here's Irving. And the layup is good. Irving's got 26.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, BA. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Irving, that's good.
What great body control. Irving excels at working off contact.
From deep, MP. Lively grabs a miss. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. It'll be the second game of 4 straight at home. Outside Davis. Puts up a 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. All right, now we have a moment. Let's take a look at the rookies putting up the best field goal percentages this year. MP, number 1. 4th, Cooper Flagg.
Often young players can rush themselves or make poor shot selections, but these two have quickly adapted their offensive games to suit the league.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Sims, he's checked in for Turner. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Prince is checked in for Kuzma. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Trent. Here's MP. Count it. 69 points for MP.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Davis with a screen on Anthony. Inside. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Irving. Davis has got 7 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
From deep, MP. Another bucket. Wow.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Outside Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Russell from outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Here's Russell, and then Russell with the dunk.
Love the awareness right there by Kyrie to find his man for the shot.
The Bucks shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. MP shot is good.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Now Irving. And he's got 28 now. Right side Russell. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires in the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Milwaukee out in front, just dominating this one. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a...
Substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Flag comes in for Washington. Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Russell. The Bucks also with a sub. MP's checked in. On the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Bobby Portis. MP is out there with Cole Anthony. Then there's Prince. And it's Coffey in at the power forward position. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Irving's got 34 points.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Drains the triple.
I think MP took that as a challenge, and he answered with a 3 of his own.
Irving against MP, and he gets the bucket. Irving's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Connects again from distance.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. And that one's good. Irving.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
It has been raining threes for him, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? Irving for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bucks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And again for 3.
He just continues to rain it on them from downtown.
Hey, the way he's shooting, he has a good chance to join some elite names on the list of the most threes in a single game. Outside Irving. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Irving against MP. And here's Flag outside. It's hauled in by Portis.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Oh, he picked him clean. From deep, MP connects again from distance.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. And Irving gets it to go.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Good! Another from 3.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for 3rd most threes in a single game.
Boy, he's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long. What a shooting performance. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. So long, everyone.